shoot, I don't know. Hi. Hey everybody, how's it going? Jeffrey, it's been, let me see here. What has the chat said? It's been years. Why is this? I didn't go get, she misheard, Jeffrey. I didn't go to the store to get milk. I went to go get Ramune. Unfortunately, it seems as though there's no Ramune here where I live, which is very unfortunate. So I had to go straight to Japan, to go get some Ramune. It's very unfortunate. Anyways, yeah, how's it going, everyone? I am alive. And I'm currently putting this stream together still at this moment like completely like duct tape. Victorian Gamer, good to see you, as well as Higokumaru. Good to see you too as well. I see you guys got my message, or at least one of you did. My is my model tracking correctly? I don't even know. Man. This is gonna be fantastic. Let's see. Well, according to my streaming analytics, I have 5 views. Woo! We got 3 more than the last time I streamed. Woo! This is fantastic. So anyways, yeah, today we're just gonna be playing some Super Mario Land and Super Mario Land 1 and 2. In order to mitigate any kind of silence, I'm probably just gonna be breaking it up with like fun facts, because that's what my channel is all about. So yeah, I don't know if anyone else is here. Currently speaking, because my chat. Shoot, I didn't even open my phone. Hold on. I didn't even pull up my phone just to use chat. Hold on a second, because I'm not going to be able to see chat. I'm not going to be able to see chat when I actually start the game, because one monitor. Woo, this is going to be amazing. Did my Switch just die on me? Hello? Okay, good. It didn't die. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Feel free to chat in the comments. I will try to read every single comment, maybe, hopefully. Still not used to the streaming setup, not to mention that I'm not used to streaming in general, so this is gonna be very weird. Also multitasking with me trying to reset everything, trying to make everything go smoothly. But anyways, we shall get started here. Feel free to type in the chat or whatever the heck. So we're going to be starting with Super Mario Land 1, which was released in 1989, I believe, and was originally supposed to be the first game, was supposed to be the packing game for the Game Boy, but those plans immediately got fizzled out after a, what was his name? Shoot, I really should have pulled up notes. I forget his name. It was essentially a guy who went to Nintendo and says, "Hey," who went to Nintendo and said, "Hey, why don't we just pack in Tetris into the title?" And Nintendo was like, "Oh, that's a great idea, actually, because Tetris was a very big game, don't you know?" So they packed in the title instead of Super Mario Land. So this was technically the second release, not so this was technically the second opening game, but I guess you could have bought it extra. I don't know. I wasn't alive in 89. I was born yesterday. But anyways, we shall get started here. Word of note, I've actually never beaten Super Mario Land 1 before, so this is gonna actually be either my first time, and it's probably gonna be very horrible. But anyways, let's get started, shall we? You know, the one thing that I do hate is the actual graphic filter that Nintendo chose for their thing. And yes, I know I'm technically using Nintendo's online what's it called? Nintendo's like Game Boy like online thing. But number one, I'd rather not subject myself to emulation gray areas. And number two, in case this stream somehow takes off, I'd rather not get into copyright issues with Nintendo, at least not initially. Although I will say, from what I've heard from people who are very, very much oh shoot, I need to move that. People who are very, very much more technical know-how than me, this emulator is not very good compared to something like RetroArch. But what do I know? I'm just a stupid gamer. And I just ran right into the... shoot, what is it called? Like Goombas or something? It's not Goombas. These are not Goombas. They're something... They're a different breed of Goomba in the Sarasa land. Even though, technically speaking, they still smush like... They still smush like regular Goombas. I'm good at video games, I swear. I meant to run into that. It's just a test. It's just a test of my skills to see how my reaction is. Oh god, the emptiness is already starting to appear. Emptiness of like not actually speaking. What are those You know what? I really should have done research beforehand, but I cannot remember for the life of me what those enemies are called. It's like, I want to say Buzz Bombers, but that is definitely not correct, because I know Buzz Bombers are the Sonic enemies. And I'll be damned if Gunpei Yokoi literally put Buzz Bombers in this game. Dang, Chad is dead as a doornail. I'm not surprised though. We shall see how this stream holds up in like an hour. I haven't finished Super Mario Land either. I mean, to be fair, Victorian Gamer, it is a pretty short game, so you can literally beat it in an afternoon, which is actually... That's an empty space? That's an empty space? I thought this was the end of the screen. I have learned something new about this game. That's an empty space? What? Okay. Also, pardon for the constant clearing of throat. I'm actually just coming from a small sickness I had. But it's still there, and I just got hit by... It's a Buzz Bomber. It's not a Buzz Bomber. Why do I keep on saying Buzz Bomber? Oh, but I do know what these enemies... The Koopa Troopers. They're not actually Koopa Troopers. They are called, I want to say Bomb Troopers, but I don't think that's even the correct lingo for it. It's like Bomb Troopers or something like that. Essentially, they explode. Because, from what I've read, apparently, they couldn't figure out how to, the developers couldn't actually figure out how to make the ricocheting, mechanic work on Game Boy at the time. So they just made the Goombas explode, which is I'm not sure why they needed to explode in the first place, maybe to clear RAM or something, I don't know, but you didn't really need to make the Goombas the Koopa Troopers explode per se, you just needed to make them, like, I don't know, disappear or something, if you couldn't make them, like, ricochet. I couldn't see out of that, my Toho skills isn't on par with that yet. I haven't learned how to, what's it called? Drift. No, I almost said drift. It's not drift. Frick. What is it called? I'm good at games, I swear. You're seeing nothing. You're seeing nothing, I swear. You're seeing nothing. Just a case. Oh, never mind. It actually ended. Never. This stream is going fantastic. The stream is probably gonna be longer than I think it actually is gonna be. But I know Super Mario Land is a very short game, so we will finish this game, guaranteed. It's gonna happen. Graze. Oh, that's what it's called, Graze. Thank you, Hikokumaru. Hikokumaru desu. Probably Let's Play Curse, I don't blame you. It probably is Let's Play Curse, although that is a very old lingo. That is a very old lingo that I don't even know if anyone uses it nowadays. What was I gonna say? Oh, that's right. So when you get a fire flower in this game, it's actually not a fire flower. It's called a super flower, and apparently it makes a ball that ricochets all across the screen. If the screen had walls, but unfortunately, most of the game does not have walls, so literally it just goes. Well, I mean that was a very bad example, but it literally just goes into the oblivion. So essentially, you're just shotgunning the freaking item. You're just shotgunning the ball in front of like enemies' faces. I guess it'd be good for like a future boss fight up ahead, but that's the only place I could think of it, like the ricocheting part actually like being good. It's definitely still used. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because I haven't been in the Let's Play scene for a very long time, so I don't know if it's still being used. Heck, what was the last Let's Player I even watched? What was the last Let's Player I even watched? I think the last Let's Player I literally watched is literally the Supreme, the overall, what's it called? The big man, Chugga Conroy, because I was literally looking up something for, in his old Pikmin playthrough, I was literally looking up something that he did that I wanted to try out myself in Pikmin 2. But besides that, I haven't really watched any Let's Player, consistently. By the way, get used to this music. You're gonna be hearing it for basically half of the game, because that's I think Super Mario Land only has like 4 songs. I want to say 4 songs. I'm not sure on that. So get used to this music, although it is pretty iconic, depending on who you ask. Ooh, Super Ball. You know, I know the story of Super Mario Land. No, wait, that's a 1-up. Shoot. I just let that 1-up go. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. You know, I know the story of Super Mario Land is essentially like the alien Tautanga has invaded the freaking Sohasa Land Kingdom. And your job is to go rescue Daisy, but I'm like, these enemies don't look like Tautanga aliens, as far as I know, at least. So I'm like, is Tautanga really the bad guy, or is like the entirety of Sarasa Land is like, no, you cannot come here. We must protect our queen. Shoot, what are these enemies again? These are not piranha plants. Every enemy is like every enemy is essentially a bootleg. Right, the rocks fall down there. I've completely forgotten. Thank you. Thank you, game, for reminding me. You're seeing nothing. I'm good at games. I'm very good at games. I know this game. Every enemy in this game is like I know it's very bad to say it like this, but it's essentially a bootleg version of like a regular Mario enemy. I just don't remember their names, except for I want to say Bomb Trooper. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the Koopa Troopers. I'm pretty sure, anyways. I just gotta wait. Just gotta wait for it. I also gotta pay attention to the... What's it called? I gotta pay attention to the ceiling as well so that I don't get crushed by the falling walls. Oh, except for these enemies. These enemies are actually original to Super Mario Land. And as far as I know, they don't appear in any other game. I don't even remember what they're called. I just call them Sphinx. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Never mind. They just fell down on its own accord. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if you could actually jump on them, to be fair. Like I said, I have not played Super Mario Land 1 before. Oh goodness, it's the boss. I have to touch this thing. Do the original, touch the end point. Or the axe. And then everything dies. Thank you, Mario. Oh, Daisy. And then she transforms into a... I forget what... I swear. I really gotta memorize these enemy names. So, in other words, Mario just got cut by, Totanga. Oh, you know what? I forget about this song. This is a Super Mario Land song, isn't it? I've heard this in, like, many, I've heard this in, like, many videos recently, but I've completely forgotten it's a Super Mario Land song. By the way, those are not, what's it called? Those are not Cheep Cheeps. Those are, Dang, I also forgot their name. I don't know the names of most of these enemies. And I feel stupid. I thought I was not gonna make it. Oh, okay. Wait. Wait, I didn't mean to go in there yet. Shoot. Oh, well. You know what? This wouldn't actually be so bad if, you know, the Super Ball actually bounced rather than ricocheted across the screen, which does literally nothing in my case because literally it just doesn't go anywhere. And I know I seem like I'm complaining a lot. That's because I have nothing to talk about. This is what I get for not paying attention. I just realized, how many lives do I have? Oh, okay, I have 7. I should be fine. Hopefully. This is a game you were meant to take on the train and beat it in like 1 hour. Because that's how long a train ride is in Japan. Or at least like the longest train ride, at least. When you're like, hold on. See, this is what I get for like trying to think of something. Oh, it's the Let's Play curse again. It is the Let's Play curse. It begins the downfall. I'm good at video games. I'm good at video games. Oh boy. Okay, how about this? I will try to stay silent for this entire bridge scene. Okay, good. See, I'm good at video games. Sent you a comment on your community post. Oh, okay. I'll check it out later, Coach. Hold on. I will check it out later. After the stream, maybe? I don't know. But I will... But anyways, Coach, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh goodness, we have robots now. Mario's fighting robots. I mean, pretty soon, I guess in the future, we're all gonna be fighting robots. The AI comes for us, boys. It's all coming for us. That's why I only play old stuff now. Surprise! Hey, Maniac J, what's up? Oh, I'm sorry. What's up? What's up, super awesome Yoshi Dragon? Cheers, Seraphim. Oh, okay. What's up, Jay? How you doing? How you doing, you two? I'm very good at video games, guys. You can tell. Can you comment on your community, Coach? Can you comment on your community post? Wait, shoot. After your live stream? Sure, Coach. I will do that after the live stream. I just don't know what it is because I'm working with one monitor at the moment, so one monitor is the game, and the other one where I'm reading chat. Okay. I'm good at video games. The other place where I'm reading chat is my phone, so I can't really I don't really have any monitor to spare at the moment. But I will definitely check it out afterwards. You have my word. Meanwhile, you have also my word that I am good. This is not a hard game. It's not hard. It's literally designed at a fundamental level for literally the average non-gamer, the normie, to literally beat. This game's not hard, I swear. Okay, I need a... Hold on. Just jump here. You know, that's the one thing that I hate about Super Mario Land, is the sole fact that literally Mario, as soon as you push forward, he literally rockets like at 60 miles per hour, but then when you stop, he comes to a dead stop immediately. And in other Mario games, there is like a little bit of momentum that Mario has whenever he runs, but in this game, it's like he's either stop or go. There's no in between, and it kind of messes with me because I'm expecting Mario to literally stop. I'm expecting Mario to literally, like, stop a little bit, but no, he just drops like a rock. Okay, good. I got another extra life. I got another extra chance to literally frick up. What other fun facts I can say? About this game? Oh, I know what I'm saying is essentially fodder, but I'm trying my best to memorize like fun facts about this game while I also play. So forgive me. Also, I'm not a very good streamer. This game is actually the first game to not actually be made by Miyamoto. This game is actually made by Gunpei Yokoi's team, at the time, who is the... Hold on. There's some Toho grazing going on over here. What was I gonna say? Shoot, I'm way too focused on the game. This is what... Never stream. Stay in school, kids. Never stream. Never stream. It's bad for you. Especially when you can't jump. Oh my goodness. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Gunpei Yokoi. This is the Well, it's not really the first. I don't think it's not the only time. It's definitely not the only time. But this is the first time that Genpei Yokoi actually was in direct involvement with a Mario game, because Miyamoto at the time was not dying. No. I should have timed that. I just realized I'm at 3 lives. This is very bad. I don't know the 1-up trick in this game particular. Is there even a 1-up trick in this game? I don't even know. Hold on. Let me get past this seahorse that is making me do shmup things. And get killed by the Goomba instead. Yeah, that's very good. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay, I passed a checkpoint. I was like, where the heck am I? Oh, shoot. You know what? I forgot. There must be a way to get out of here. There's no way. There it is. I was about to say, it's like, there's no way they would soft lock me here. There's no way. That would be a very big design flaw. And for a 1980s game, I kind of don't want to believe that no one's been founding a soft lock for this game until now. What was I gonna say? Something about Genpei Yokoi. Shoot. Well, the bonus level is not being good. Well, I'm not getting that bonus level anymore. That's a rip. Ugh. Oh, the shmup levels. Yeah, this is one of the other things that Genpei Yokoi. He decided to put shmup levels in this game. Why? I'm gonna assume that shmups were very big at the time. So they're like, why don't we put shmup levels? And I'm like, okay. Genpei Yokoi is like, okay, just make it different. Make it different than whatever the heck Miyamoto was doing. Oh, you know what? I just remember what I was gonna say. So some people might be wondering, where the heck was Miyamoto when they were making this game? Well, Miyamoto was, in fact, making what he would call his greatest masterpiece, at least for the NES. It is called Super Mario Bros. 3. So, he was very busy. As well as the sole fact he was producer of, shoot, hold on. I'm about to get trapped in here. I don't want to die. Especially not in the shmup level. These are some of the easiest shmup levels. Especially when he was also producing Super Mario World, which was right after Super Mario Land, because the Super Nintendo was going to come out a year after this game. And then he was also producer on the... Oh, that's a 1-up! That's totally worth it, I swear. He was also producer on A Link to the Past. So, meanwhile, we get the seahorse that baws like a sheep. Oh no, I have to graze. Higo Kamaru, that was my favorite Toho boss. Wouldn't you agree? How is stream for you guys, by the way? I don't know how it is right now because currently my family is using up all the internet right now, so I don't know how it is. I don't know how it looks for you guys. Hopefully it's fine. Or who knows, maybe it looks like absolute crap. I don't know. But we are making do with what I have, and I only have 4 lives, so I'm gonna do this because I want to get this. We get this game over with. Oh no, the Easter Island heads are attacking. Which, by the way, I just found in Donkey Kong Bonanza. They are actually in that game, which I find eerily fascinating. Oh no, it's Bullet Bills. Oh, I'm sorry, these are not Bullet Bills. I don't know what the names of these enemies are, because they are technically not Bullet Bills. Or are they Bullet Bills? Actually, I don't know. I think bullet bills are the only enemies that literally don't change names. Sir, can you move? Thank you. You know what I'm doing? I'm literally not even holding the run button, which is like sacrilege in a Mario game. But it's literally helping me platform better, I swear. Like I said, Mario literally like goes from like 0 to 60 when you hold down the run button, and it is annoying because like it's like he goes, and then he stops. Oh goodness gracious me! See what happens? See what happens when you hold down run button? This is why you never run. Except for that man, he can run. He can run very far away. What to talk about? What to talk about? Hold on, wait. I saw it happening. I'm like, oh, I'm dead either way. I can't jump. I saw it happening, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll just die. And that's how it do be. Why am I trying to fight this man? I should not fight. I should just move on. Move on with my life. I forgot you bounced off. Hold on. Shoot, I'm already at 2 lives. This is very bad. Don't worry, we have the magic technology of save points, as bestowed upon us by the emulator gods. Wait! I didn't mean to jump! I meant to... I swear. Dude. Oh, okay, he's gonna follow me. I see how it is. Don't go away. You can go right. Don't follow me. I swear. Okay, I got one more life. one more chance to literally frick up. Speaking of the word frick, did you know that there is a clothing store in Europe called Frick? I can't wait to go to the frickin' clothing store, dude. And buy my clothes. Where did you get those frickin' clothes? Oh, I got it from Frick. Okay, good. I got the mushroom. Oh, they're coming. Oh boy, they're on a mission. They're on a mission to kill me. Oh, this is the part where you have to literally ride on rocks. Woo, riveting gameplay. I mean, it is different, but also the rocks literally appear out of nowhere. Look at that. God has bestowed... Mario, I have bestowed upon you a rock to help you cross this chasm. Behold! Let me just wait for the next rock. Oh, wait. Wait, can these rocks crush me? I don't actually know. This may be a problem. This may be a problem. Hold on. Wait. Oh! Poggers, boys, let's go. I made it to the other end. Oh my goodness, I forget they literally travel with you. You have to jump with the rocks. Hold on, I gotta concentrate for this. This requires immense gamer mode. Woo! Oh shoot, it's another rock. No! Wait! Wait! Come back! Well, we're doing this the hard way then. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. No! I need lives! Wait. We can do this. We can do. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Literally, I swear, 0 to 60. Literally just bap. He just stopped. He just stopped immediately. And I'm like, if only I had that little bit of momentum, I could have actually made that platform. Also, note to self if you ever stream, do not stream when you have a dry throat. It's very bad. Ah, spiders. Wait, I have 0 lives. Well, I forgot to even save. Hold on. Oh, we gotta continue. In that case, I will gladly take that. I forget this game even had continues. How y'all doing, chat? You doing fine? Are you doing swell? Are you drinking your water? Reminder to drink water. And by drink water, I mean literally, like, drink anything. Trust me. Dry throat is no joke. Shoot, that was a mushroom. Ah, no. How are we gonna do this? I guess we're just gonna run for it. The man baited me. He baited me, and then I died. Doing okay. That's good to hear, Victorian Gamer. Hydration. Exactly, Hikokumaru. Remember to hydrate. Hydration is very important. Otherwise, you die of thirst. No one likes to die of thirst. Dying of thirst is very bad. It's very bad, and actually a pretty, what I would consider a very, hold on. I don't want to die the same way. No, I just died the same way. Instead of the spider, I literally just ran right into him. Dang, I really want to... If I'm going to be totally honest with you, I kind of want to... Well, will it give me another continue? Maybe? Nope, it's not going to give me one? Okay. I just want to get on to Mario Land 2, because that's actually one of my favorite games. It's actually one of my favorite games on the Game Boy. It's also, like, super easy. And, like, unlike this game, it is not entirely super jank. Although this game is a classic, depending on who you ask. I was trying to hit for the mushroom, dang it. Oh wait, no, that was in the other, question mark block, wasn't it? Well, I was dead from the beginning then. Hold on, I want to make actual progress, so, let me just go into epic gamer mode for a second. Oh, see, epic gamer mode. Let's go. Let's go, boys. I'm pogging. Now, if only this game would pog me and actually give me a mushroom. Oh shoot, those stalactites that literally drop. I saw a stalactite that dropped there. Oh, this is gonna be very. Oh, this is gonna be very, very annoying. Well. Never push the run button. It will kill you. Maybe, depending on if you're really good. I don't really have any words for that. I should have seen that coming. Oh, I forgot! It's stalactite! No! Ah! Okay, to be fair, I was actually looking at chat at the moment. I was looking to see if anyone said anything. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. We're gonna get there, boys. It's inevitable. It's like Thanos. Except Mario's... I am inevitable. Except that was a really that was most likely a very horrible Mario accent. I don't really care. Dude, Mario, can you please... Okay. I swear. 0 to 60. I'm telling you, he has like no momentum after he jumps. After he jumps, literally no momentum. That's my stream. I know, isn't this quality This is some quality content, isn't it, right, Hikokumaru? This is some very quality content right here. Wait. No. Can this game give me a mushroom, please? Or is it not going to give me a mushroom? Because it's like literally at the tail end of the game. We're nearing the end of the game anyways, I think. What's this, World 3, 2? I think it ends at World, I want to say 5 or 4. This said, it's a very short game. It's meant to be played literally like, literally on the train when you're going back, going back from a commute in Japan. Oh goodness. I'm glad you can enjoy this high quality content. Now let me just say ah. And by ah, I mean I died! Oh boy. Am I gonna be stuck on this level forever? I hope not. That'll actually be very sad. And now that I said that, I've actually jinxed myself. Like I said, I've jinxed myself. We're gonna be here forever, boys. We're never gonna get to Mario Land 2 at this point. We are really never gonna get to Mario Land 2 at this point. Okay, okay, just so that we don't end up here for 5 million years, I'm gonna be quiet for a bit and actually play the game. Because like I said, I have never actually played this game before. So, let me just game for a minute. Let me just do epic gamer things. Hold on. Frickin'... Hold on. What the... I was not expecting that jump, that bounce on that enemy. Neither was I expecting that. What? Okay, thank goodness. The jank literally saved me. Saved me that mushroom. So I have a mushroom now. These spiders are gonna be the end of me, I swear, in this level. They're actually gonna be the end of me. No! I jumped on the rock. Wait. Oh, this is really hard to see. I can't see where Mario is. With these rainbows. Or not these rainbows, these, like, waters. I literally could not see Mario. Oh. Wait. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna wait for him to go down again. Just jump on him. And die. Of course. And die. Oh, but we're here now. Interesting. Okay. Well. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, this is gonna be very hard to see. Good color palette choice, Nintendo. Seriously. Very good color palette choice. Oh, goodness. I can't see where Mario is. That's not me. That's the game's fault. Wow, we are really gonna be here for a while. I didn't expect that. But I will persist. I want to make it to my favorite Game Boy game, dang it. We're just gonna game for a bit. Hold on a second. The funny commentary will come later. And by come later, I mean... I hope I don't die. Should I run? Should I jump? Hold on. No, wait. I'm gonna go down here. I'm actually gonna go down here. And then run jump it. Who's the bomb trooper? There he is. I swear, Mario's jank speed is literally what's throwing me off the most. I'm literally not used to Mario just, like, stopping immediately. Oh my goodness. Calm down. There we go. See, boys, we're gaming. We're gaming. I say that as I look down at my chat and I almost literally run right into the chasm. I cannot see Mario. I literally cannot see him. This is a problem. It's very hard to see him when literally waterfall effects are literally drowning him out. I have no shame. There is no shame when I literally cannot see Mario. When he's jumping, at least. I have no... There is no shame. I wonder if this is... I wonder if this is better to... I wonder if this is like... I wonder if this was like... better to look at on actual Game Boy hardware. Because I cannot see him. Eek. Hold on. The small... Wait, what? Did I just go down the pipe? I didn't push down. Is my controller bugging out on me? Woo! I died in a bonus level. I died in a bonus level. No! No shame! I have no shame. I could just only hope I get actual extra lives later. Hold on. Don't kill me. Whoa! Hold on. We're gaming, boys. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. I can't see Mario. I can't see him. I can't see him. I cannot see him. I cannot see him. I cannot see him. Oh. 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 Poggers. Oh, we got it, boys. Poggers. Oh, God. Okay, 3 lives. We can maybe... It's too early. I have no shame anymore. I used checkpoints. Oh, it's like all the hardcore like retro games like, oh, you use checkpoints. Blasphemy. You're not a real true gamer. Well, I say we gotta move on. We can't be here for 5 million years. Not to mention that this is a stream and I wanna get this stream moving. No, rocks! Okay, so rocks can kill you. Okay, I could still ride on top of the rock at least. Oh! Bonus level. Whee! Coins! So many coins! Oh, well. Oh, I can still get coins down here. Notice how I'm missing some of the coins? It's the jank, I swear. It's the jank. Thank you for the mushroom, and we will be on our way. Oh! I didn't even know that was there. Thank you very much. I don't know how useful that's gonna be because, Super Ball. Literally useless, other than, like, collecting coins. Which I forgot to mention that, yeah, this thing can actually pick up coins. Unlike a regular fire flower. I just shoot this guy down here. There we go. I'm gonna deal with him. Sir? Sir? Die. Oh, we're gaming? We're gaming? We're platforming? I almost died there because of this stupid invisible block. What is this, Kaizo Mario? At this point, this really is gonna be Kaizo Mario. Hold on, I don't want to die to the spike. Wait. Super Mario Land's jank. Did I mention that already? Yeah, I did. You end up repeating a lot of things that you say when you stream, I swear. Oh, boss fight. I sense boss fight approaching. I almost died from that man who he was on a mission. Wait. Please come back to me. Thank you. Is the boss fight ever gonna appear? I'm gonna fight Tatanga now? No, wait, Tatanga's, I know Tatanga is a shmup level. No, it's instead a man who literally shoots rocks. Fantastic. Oh, I see what I have to do, and this is gonna be stupid annoying. No shame! I have no shame. I have no shame. Okay. I see what I have to do. Nope, that was not right. No, I was right there, but Mario's literally his momentum literally just died as soon as I didn't run, and I'm like, It's like, Mario, can you just move? Can you just move your fat ass, please? This is a stream. This is a Christian family stream. Welcome to the Christian family stream. I don't care. Thank you, Mario. Oh, Daisy. And then she turns into a spider. Because Tatanga likes to literally screw with us. Dang it, I didn't want a super ball. Welcome to the that level. I mean, I don't know. This is a non-descriptive level. What do you guys think it is? I think we're in some mysterious Far Eastern land. Even though technically speaking, we were in the desert, and now we have bamboo. This actually makes me wonder if any have Gunpei or... I just jumped on... Oh, they don't die! Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that. I was like, did I just jump on... Oh, okay, they don't die. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're fine now. We're fine now. Mario's not committing mass genocide. I cannot see. I really should get a second mod. I cannot see what Hikokumaru put. What is that? Literally gotta lean in there and squint. Oh, okay, it's a gaming controller. I see. Yes, we are gaming. Oh no, there's multiple of them! I just realized... You know what I just realized? I didn't save. Again. I guess we're going back here again. That's bad. I gotta remember to save after the boss fight now. Goodness gracious me. I'm such a terrible streamer. Wait, hold on. Okay. Nope, just died. Okay, I see how it is. Guess it's like California, lots of biomes in one state. I mean, the Mushroom Kingdom, technically in the Mario universe, also has like lots of biomes. But then I guess that could be said for like every single kingdom. It's literally in the latest game. There's like winter, and then poison forest, and then what's it called? There's poison forest. There's desert, and then if you go down all the way, there's like tropical island. From the winter area, and I'm not paying attention to the game. Shoot, I just missed my chance. Hold on. Oh, thank you, sir. I cannot see Hikokumaru's chat, I swear. It's not oh wait. What is that? I literally cannot even I swear I have to literally I have to squint. I have to squint to literally look at that. What even is that? What is that emote? Can't tell that's dolphin? I don't know. Okay, so we're doing this because we gotta get move on. non-descriptive country. Man, when you play Super Mario Land, literally it just doesn't like you running. I swear. It's literally like 10 times better to not push the run button. When you don't push the run button, you're not flying at 5 million miles per hour. I already repeated this, I know, but it's like a staple of me to literally push literally hold the run button in a Mario game. Yet I'm not holding it. I haven't held it once. Or at least I haven't held it since World 1. Do not worry, fair citizens of non-descriptive kingdom. Mario is not committing mass genocide. He's just giving head bonks. No momentum. I swear, no momentum. I literally pushed forward, and I literally pushed forward, and Mario did not move as I intended to. Okay. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. I swear, I literally fell off, and I thought Mario was not going to have momentum, and he had momentum, and I just literally just jumped right into the front line. That's not my fault. It's my fault, I swear. It's the game's fault. It's the game's fault. It's the game's fault. It's not my fault. It's like what every streamer tells themselves. It's not me. It's the game's fault. It's the game's fault. It's the game's fault. I didn't see that frame. Hold on. Okay, that one I actually need to push the run button, and I just literally just fell off. It just fell off. Literally no momentum. Why? Dang it! I didn't mean to do that. What was I gonna say? Dang. Streaming is a lot harder than it looks. It really is. When you're just trying to think of things to say. And playing a game at the same time while these ninja people are literally trying to, I guess hug you to death. They're friendly ninja. They don't throw knives. They don't breathe fire. They just hug you, and you just die. It's non-combative ninjas. Come on, Mario was literally small enough to literally go right underneath them. Okay, now we're just dying. We're just, like, nonchalantly dying now, constantly. Are we even gonna get to Mario Land 2 6 golden coins at this point? At this point, I'm gonna say no. Wait. Dang it, I'm staying silent again. I need to talk about something. Talk about what? Talk about anything. So, how about that airline food? I'm pretty sure if I streamed actually more often, it would probably be easier to figure out, like, things to talk about, but honestly speaking, it's like I'm drawing a blank. Not to mention, there are things that I could technically talk about, but they require, they hold some private information that I don't think I'm allowed to give. Meanwhile, this ninja hugged me and I became small. That's why you don't hug ninjas. Don't hug ninjas, they're bad for your health. Hold on. Hold on. Hydration break, everyone. Remember to drink your water. Hydration break. Okay. What? That's a bullet bill. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let this guy go. And I'm just gonna jump right on top of him because he needs to die. He most likely needs to die because I'm not gonna survive him, like, coming back the other way. Is he even coming back? Oh! He disappeared into the ether! Thank you, off-screen. Thank you, off-screen Jank. You know what? I could use some extra coins. Okay. Time for platforming. My expertise. And my expertise, I mean, oh dear goodness. Okay. We gaming. And here comes a hugging ninja again. Oh, oh, they want to hug me. Oh, they want to hug me so badly. Goodness. Okay. That works. Eee. Oh, a 1-up. Thank you very much. And that's a 3. That's a 3-up. 3-up. You know what? I was gonna say something and then I died. Let's play Curse right there, brothers. Ah. Dang it, I tried to jump right as soon as they literally respawned and they didn't respawn in time. Hold on. He's gonna give me... Can you give me another 1-up, please? Question mark? Please? Thank you. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, why do some people call 1-ups like a free man? Can somebody explain to me where that lingo comes from? Because I severely don't know. Is it because it's like you got a free guy? It's like you got a free guy, like as in like another guy. I was just waiting for... That was gonna explode. I should have just jumped. But then I would have jumped right into the bullet bill, so I don't know. Boy, what is happening? I meant to... The stream is great. I guess we're starting back here all over again. Oh no. I jumped, I swear. I jumped. You know what? At this point, we're literally just gonna only get to Mario Land 1 because I don't even know if I have time to do Mario Land 2 at this point. Because I thought Mario Land was I thought Mario Land 1 was short. It is actually longer than I initially thought it was. That and I'm probably because Let's Play Curse is probably like making me play very badly right now. Because my attention is split in between two different directions, as I literally look on chat every once in a while to see if anyone has commentated. Because it is my duty as a streamer to literally respond to at least mostly everyone. Is he coming back? Nope. Off-screen Jink. Something tells me I should have died there, but I didn't, so I'll take that. It's like literally just Mario getting hit in the full face first with a bullet bill. It's like getting It's kind of like getting shot. Oh my goodness. Ah! Hitboxes! What are they? I'm gonna assume it's a they. They literally were like 5 feet from me. I have no shame. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Oh, goodness gracious me, I didn't land properly. No. Eh. You know, I told myself, what's an easy game I could literally complete in like maybe about an hour? Oh, I know, Super Mario Land 2, but that's probably gonna be too fast. So I could probably beat maybe I'm just gonna beat Mario Land 1 and 2. I regret that decision. It's a horrible decision. Oh my goodness, all of them are coming. They're coming for me. Why does this country have so many bullet bills? What war are they preparing for? They are preparing for a war. Seriously, look how many bullet bills they have. Why do you need so many bullet bills? I know Tatonga literally is like invaded the country. But these bullet bills must have been here before, like, he invaded. So what are they preparing for? Give me more lives. Dang it, I didn't want super balls. I need lives. Well, still in the non-descriptive country, I guess. What the? Excuse me? Oh. He burps out fire. I see. I see. And I see that I died again. I don't know if I can jump on this. I don't know if I can jump on him. I guess we're not finding out soon. I pushed forward and Mario did not jump. Why did he not jump? I don't know, because Jink. I'll take those. Oh, I see. The snakes breathe fire as well. You know, thorugh is actually more dangerous than Mushroom Kingdom. You know, Mushroom Kingdom has like Goombas, Koopas, Buzzy Beetles, you know, all that stuff. Literally, here at thorugh, now we have snakes that breathe fire. We're more hardcore than that. What the heck? Oh, it's these things. I see. I understand. These things are a regular occurrence in the Mario universe. Things that so happen to literally spin fire around them. How? I don't know, magic. Especially when they're literally in the... I literally had... I had euphoria. I had euphoria when I saw the star. It's like, oh, star! I got it. I gotta go! And then I literally run right into the pit. Ah! I had no way out of there. I was like, literally, I died to the explosion, or I died to the giant fire-breathing... You know what? I know that these essentially act like the modern... What are like the baby piranha plants that breathe fire in the modern Mario games nowadays? I just don't know what they're called. Brother. You know, that's the one thing that I also hate about the Super Ball flower is the sole fact that literally when you shoot one ball and it literally stays on the screen, you literally cannot shoot another ball until it disappears. It's kind of annoying. But you know, limitations of the Game Boy. Even though nowadays that doesn't really mean anything. I don't even know what just happened, but it just happened. Well, I should have gotten hit there, but I didn't. I'm gonna thank the Jink for that. Okay, just wait for the platform. And jump too far. You know what? I should probably just end up saving over there. There's literally no lives. How did this happen? Higo Kumar, how did this happen? How could this happen? Gotta wait for the Super Ball to literally go away. Ah! At this point, we're literally just gonna only have, Yeah, at this point, we're literally only gonna play Super Mario Land at this point. Because, I gotta get going. At around... I gotta get going soon, maybe. Whatever. It's just a chill stream. Okay, Super Ball. I see how it is. It's gonna make me wait here until you go away, and then I can shoot another ball. I should have gotten hit there again. You know what? Just in case, I'm doing this. I don't trust myself. Like I said, I don't trust myself. Oh shoot, how am I gonna get through here? Just gotta get hit. That's the only way. Coins! Thank goodness of life. Oh my goodness. Hydration is important. Especially when you die. That's also... Hydration is very important when you die. Because, you know, it's dry down there in hell. You're gonna need some water. Oh, shoot. Okay, I need the bonus. No! No bonus! This is gonna be so bad. Dang, no bonus. I'm gonna have to save in the next world again. Which is the shooting level. I was gonna say something and then the chickens killed me. So fun fact about this airplane that Mario is using right now. This actually kind of gets reused. Kind of, sort of, not really, because it had to be, because they can't use the original plane. But this plane is technically reused in, I know it's one of the Mario and Luigi games. I want to say I was distracted. I think it's Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, although don't quote me on that. I know it's not Bowser's Inside Story, I know that much. I don't think it's Superstar. So I'm gonna say it's Partners in Time where it gets reused. But don't quote me on that. Meanwhile, I know there was a mushroom here. I shot it. Where is it? There it is. Ooh, a 1-up. That is very useful. Thank you, thank you. Oh, oh, come on. Yay! Start. Give me a mushroom, give me a mushroom. Thank you. And I lose it immediately. Coins! Coins, 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 coins. Oh, hold on. I gotta pay attention to where Mario is going. Otherwise, he will literally be killed by the auto-scrolling. What kills you in an... What is killing you, essentially, in the universe that Mario is in exactly when those auto-scrolling? What is killing him? The screen? The infinite abyss, like, on the edge of the screen is killing him? Like, what is killing him? Oh, shoot. Big, giant fists. Wait, who's punching me? I gotta shoot the... I gotta... What was I gonna say? Hold on a sec. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I just need to take care of something. I also took the opportunity to actually look at what Coach put in. Coach commented, and thank you for subscribing, Coach. I don't have what's it called subscription notifications on for my stream, mostly because well, I duct taped this entire stream literally essentially at the last minute. So essentially I have like the most bare basic stream setup right now. I don't even have like notifications of like likes or literally like, you know, regular message. But if you're still here, Coach, thank you for subscribing. But anyways, we shall get back to my suffering in this game. Also, thank you, Victorian Gamer. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hopefully, this horrible gameplay. Meanwhile, we have to defeat this. We have to defeat. What's it called? The Kirby enemy. That's a cloud that bows like a sheep. I was trapped. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, yeah. Gonna go pro gamer move and use my save states. Oh, goodness. Defeat the... I swear the chicken was literally not even in... Was not even in my pixel. And he somehow killed me. Woo, I love Game Boy Tank. It's my favorite. Oh no. Well. I did not fail. You saw nothing. It was a dream. It was a dream, everyone. We were in an alternate multi-universe. We were... You know what? Is it faster to actually hold the button? I think it's actually faster to hold the button. At least I can hold the button. Okay, I didn't want to contest with that chicken. That chicken really looked like he was going after me. Oh, is it the boy? It's the man himself. It's Totanga. Hold on. We're fighting against this man. Oh boy. I gotta get them Toho grazing on, right? Isn't that right, Hikokumaru? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. The issue is that Mario does not move as fluently as Reimu. Oh my goodness. He literally does not move as efficiently as Reimu. Oh goodness. Them grazing. Oh, you could actually destroy the balls. I didn't even know that. That's interesting. I think that's it. Oh, Daisy, Daisy. Thank you, Mario. We finally rescued Princess Daisy. Your quest is over. And then Mario gets off in a spaceship and flies off. Where? Well, right into the next game. There was a fun fact about this song. I completely forgot what it was. Ah, there's the producer, Gunpei Yokoi. Okada. Dang it, what was his first name? Programmer Yamamoto. I believe most of the people in that have made this game are actually still around Nintendo to this day, if I recall. But I will let you guys enjoy the wonderful soundtrack made by, I think this is, what was his name? Shoot, Totaki song. I guess his name's gonna pop up at some point. I want to say Sato Oteki, but I don't no, that's not right. That is definitely not right. I'm mixing Satori Wada and Totaka at the same time. Dang it, I can't remember his first name. This is what happens when you don't have notes. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, so that was Super Mario Land 1, and something just fell on my desk. I have no idea what that was. I will deal with it later. So that was Super Mario Land 1. My faithful viewers. All 2 of you right now. We dropped off, boys. It's over. My streaming career is over. But we are gonna move on to one of my favorite games on the Game Boy. It is Super Mario Land 2, 6 Golden Coins. And this game is substantially, actually, like 10 times easier than Super Mario Land 1. It is also the other game that Gunpei Yokoi also produced, and is not involved with Miyamoto in any other way, because 1992, I believe Miyamoto was in the midst of Super Nintendo development at this time. So yeah, essentially all of the Mario games were not made by Miyamoto, which is pretty interesting. But this is actually one of my favorite games. It's actually possibly also the... Actually, no, wait. I'm not gonna say it, because I know I'm gonna jinx it. But yeah, the story behind this game is that apparently Mario has an island. Yes, he has an island. The story behind this game is that Mario, who has an island, literally, while Mario was away rescuing Princess Daisy on his island, because he owns an island apparently, the ever-villainous Wario, who makes his first debut in this game, steals the island for himself and claims it as his own. By the time Mario gets back from rescuing Princess Daisy, he finds he finds the entire island under Wario's control, and so the point of the game is to literally get your island back from Wario. How does Mario own an island? I don't know. Nintendo money, Nintendo ninjas maybe stole it. I don't know. But this is actually one of my favorite Game Boy games. Number one, because it's so easy. It's actually super easy. And now that I say that, I'm gonna fail so badly. But it is so easy that literally I think a 2-year-old can literally beat it. And it is a much better looking Mario game than 1, obviously, because this is already 1992. This is already like the tail end of the Game Boy's lifespan. And by this point, literally everyone knows how to take advantage of like what the Game Boy is capable of. So obviously, it looks much better than Mario 1. And also, less jank. The platforming feels very good. As well as the sole fact that old-fashioned power-ups return, as well as new ones. We will see the new ones in a bit. But the Firefly returns, and you might be wondering, why is Mario wearing what seems to be a... what's it called? A feather on his head. Like a Native American. Mario, can you... Thank you. Well, the reason for that is because... I wish I could show you, but unfortunately Nintendo does not give you screen options for changing the filter, which I don't know, I think it's stupid, but if you literally looked, if Mario turned to his regular color like what he does in the regular games with the Fire Flower, he would turn red and white, right? Well, on a Game Boy screen, you can't really see red and white because it's all green, or it's all, like, you know, monochrome. So, essentially, what they did was they put a feather on top of Mario's head to, I guess, distinguish it, but... why a feather? You got me, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, you go ask the game developers that. But it makes sense. And this game has actual worlds. It has actual worlds. I believe 6 worlds, if I recall. Wait, hold on. I can actually count them right now. 1, 2, 3. Give Mario a minute. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, no, it has 7 worlds. And the other thing is that on the overworld, you can actually gamble away your money. Oh man, I love gambling. Isn't that right, Hikokumaru? We love gambling. Well, my luck is not very good today, apparently. Let's hope I can... I just hope it's not gonna filter into my Uma Musume rolls. Oh, I guess 7, including the castle itself. So we need 6 golden... As the title of the game suggests, we need 6 golden coins in order to open the world for... In order to open Mario's castle for us. Why doesn't Mario just have a backdoor key? Who knows? But anyways, welcome to, shoot, what is this called? Tree Zone. Yes, these are called zones. These are not technically worlds. These are zones. Now I have to question why... Mario has a giant tree with, like, essentially, either Mario has been shrunk down, or he has giant toads and bees, literally the size of humans, literally just, like, what, like, maybe 20 feet from his castle? I'm just saying, that's probably not gonna bode well later on in the future, but... I don't know, I'm not an exterminator, so I don't know, maybe it's fine. Not to mention giant moles. Moles the size of half humans. I don't think this is a very good place to be putting a tree where it grows giant enemies. But again, what do I know? Shoot, I'm running out of, what other fun facts can I say about this game? Or about the Game Boy itself? You know what, I can say something about the Game Boy, so... So, the one thing that I do know that recently happened was that, so there was an accessory for the Game Boy that, that had been initially thought it was lost to time because it literally, I think it only showed up in like one, trade event, and it was called the Work Boy, which was essentially, you got your Game Boy and you made it essentially into a tablet. Oh! Mushroom. Oh wait! No! I got a 1-up! Oh! Very nice. What was I saying? Oh yeah. It was called the Work Boy, and the accessory essentially is you take your Game Boy and you make it essentially into a tablet, because it literally came with like, essentially, what's it called? It came with productivity software, like essentially, like, you know, to make like charts or like to make documents and things like that. Now, how you're gonna print that from a Game Boy, I don't know. Maybe you use the Game Boy printer, but then the Game Boy printer really prints out like essentially like the size of like photos. So I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna work. But anyways, it came with like productivity software where you can like make charts. You can like, you know, schedule things. Essentially PDA features, if anyone remembers those. Does anyone else remember? Anyone even like old enough to even remember those? Here I am literally saying that, and I haven't even used a PDA in my life. But anyways, So it was initially thought it was lost to time because it was only seen at one trade event. Then it just so happens that people over at the... It just so happens that the creator of the Workboy actually so happened to have a full physical, like, full working physical version of the Workboy intact in his office, just literally randomly lying around. But the issue was, he didn't actually have the software for it. He didn't actually have the software, like, necessary to actually, you know, to actually, like, play it, because he lost it, like, basically a decade ago. But he was willing to give it over to the, he was willing to give it over to, I don't remember what was his name? I want to say Liam Neeson, but no, that's not right. That is not right. That is definitely not right. I forget the YouTube name, but you can find it easily. It's like Liam something. And for the longest time, essentially, this Workboy could not work because we just didn't have the software for it. And then, I'm not sure if any of you are familiar with the Nintendo Giga Leak of 2020, 2019? Something like that? But essentially the giant Giga Leak, which revealed, like, a bunch of, like, Nintendo stuff. Which basically, like, held, like, a bunch of Nintendo stuff. Like, literally, like, we're talking about, like, prototypes, prototypes, documents, like, source code for Super Mario 64 is that thing. So, yeah, it was a big, giant leak. One of the things in the leak was actually a bunch of prototype ROMs for the Game Boy. And one of them so happened to be the prototype ROM for the Workboy. But the thing is that no one actually knew that it was there for the longest amount of time because the leak was so gigantic. The leak was so gigantic, literally people were still combing over it for years. I think they're still combing over it. So once they actually... And then once Liam literally, like, went through the Giga Leak, he saw that there was the prototype. There was the prototype ROM for the Workboy. And it works. It fully works. So now we have a... And he donated all of the prototype stuff to the Video Game History Foundation. So we have a now working Workboy. What does... It's like, what importance is that? If I'm gonna be totally honest with you, for the regular person, not really much, but, I mean, it is pretty interesting... I mean, it's pretty interesting, what's it called? Peripheral, as well as it shows... As well as it shows that, you know, the Game Boy was so big that literally people wanted to make it a PDA. So that's it. And that's, well, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You know what? I'm gonna actually leave it for the live chat. Left or right path chat. Left path has a bunch of ants. Right path has a bunch of bees. I will leave it for chat to decide. As I wait for chat to literally catch up. Actually, I should just do this. Hold on. Can I not? Hold on. We have one vote for bees? Okay, I guess we're going with, what's it called? Nicolas Cage. He doesn't like bees very much. Bees. So that's 2 vote for bees. I really should figure out how to... I really should figure out how to, what's it called? Do community votes. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can figure that out now. This is a very professional stream. Either I can't do it on my phone, or it's something, or I have to index something, but I do not know how to do it. But anyways, bees it is. Oh, I forgot. This is the other power-up of the new power-up in the game. This is the bunny hat. The bunny hat essentially is like I like to call it a prototype version of the wing cap from Super Mario 64, because all it does, it just lets Mario float. And that's all it does. I mean, I guess it's good if you're like really... I guess it's good if you're like, if you're iffy on your platforming. Oh, come on, I'm a professional gamer. I don't need no bunny hat. I don't need no bunny hat to platform in this game. We got bees and skeleton bees. This bee is dead, and yet he's still fighting. He really wants to protect the hive. Shit, I'm not paying attention. I should stop paying attention to the chat and actually play the game. Oh! I can run over this, right? Yep. Just run over it, and there we go. Bees! Not the bees! Wait, can I jump on these guys? I don't remember. Nope, I can't. Okay, that was that was me being stupid and experimenting. Remember when I said I'm good at this game? But like I said, this game's super easy. We don't really need to think. We don't need to think too hard. You know what? I'm gonna try and... I really should make my chat have more interactivity. I really should ask my chat, like, more interactivity just to, like, you know... But if I'm being totally honest, I don't know what I should have chat do. Not to mention... Chat, pick a number 1 or 2. I don't know. Chat, pick a number 1 or 2. What is it? What does it mean? No one will find out, but I guarantee Hikokumaru will find out actually later. Oh, dang. This is what happens when I look at my chat. 2, 1. Dang, we got a tie. If only somebody out there can literally break this tie for the 1 or 2. Although I'm pretty sure there's actually no one out. My chat is empty. No one loves me. I don't care. I can't run over these, right? Ooh, a star. Thank you. Now, excuse me while I run over these guys. Ah, what's another enemy? Dang it, there's no other enemy. No one up for me then. Which is fine. I think it's still a tiebreaker. I will flip a coin later. And by later, I mean, after the stream, I will flip a coin, and we will see what 1 or 2... We will see whether or not 1 or 2 wins. Wait. How do I get up there again? Am I supposed to bounce off the bees? Hold on. I think I was supposed to have the bunny hat, but oh well. No bonus for me. Oh yeah, this is the most boringest level. Do you know why? You literally wait for platforms to appear because jumping that chasm is literally impossible. Unless you have the bunny hat. If you have the bunny hat, you can literally just skip this entire scene. It's like, this level literally becomes, like, stupid easy. But I do not have the bunny hat. I have Fire Flower. So I have to wait for these platforms. And these owls. You know what, the one thing I forgot to say is that also Mario has a spin jump from Super Mario World, which breaks blocks below you. Which hits blocks below you and is super helpful. Again, another reason why this game is, like, super easy. Now, is that a bad thing? Not necessarily. I actually like it because it's, like, literally the most... It's literally the most chillest Mario game you could play. Now, if you want torture, well, you got your choices. Do you want your official, or, like... Do you want your official choice, or do you want your, like, non-official choice? Non-official choice is Kaiser Mario. Guaranteed. It's Kaiser Mario, you're literally asking to be essentially kicked in the nuts. 5 million times. The official way is technically Super Mario Bros. 2, The Lost Levels. Which, you know, is literally meant at a design standpoint to literally challenge every literally Miyamoto said when he was designing that game, I want to make a Mario game that will challenge, like, expert Mario players because they're finding weird things like the Minus World. I want to challenge them. And challenge them he did. Unfortunately, it was so bad that literally Nintendo America is like, maybe we shouldn't bring this game over to America because it's too hard. It's too hard, and we're busy trying to actually get the gaming industry, you know, we're trying to actually revive a gaming industry that basically is dead, and everyone keeps on saying that we're just a one-time. By the way, very easy boss. All you need to do, literally just go to the other side of the screen, jump, and as soon as the bird dives down, literally jump, and he will jump right into you. Stupid easy. Alright. Tree Zone conquered? We'll do Space Zone. We'll do Space Zone last, actually. Up there, the hippo up there, that's Space Zone. I always like to reserve that for last, for a very specific reason. So we're gonna go to Macro Zone, which is essentially everything's tiny, huge island. If you're familiar with the Mario universe, or in other words, everything is big, including these ants. I shouldn't have just ran right into that, but whatever. There's no consequence. This is a good chill game, except when you're trying not to die purposely, just like running into everything like a madman. How? How did I get hit? He literally fired after I jumped. Okay, I ran right into that. That's my bad. Oh god, I'm running out of things to talk about again. I'm just gaming. We're just chilling. We're just chilling, I guess. This is what I get for trying to look at chat. Ants literally firing upon me. Dang, I can't spin jump. I can't get a power up like that. Whatever. No. You know, funny thing about this game actually is that if I'm gonna be totally honest with you, so I first found out about this game. I know this is probably not gonna sound good, but I first found out about this game actually through emulation, and I first played it through emulation. I literally played this game on a TI-84 calculator, during class. It was slow as heck because the TI-84 literally could not. From what I understand, the CPU on that thing is literally not meant to emulate a Game Boy game. But I was so so amazed that literally a TI-84 can literally like emulate Game Boy games in general that I was like, hey, I'll play this. Let me tell you, the slowdown on that thing was like super bad. Like we're talking about like it was like that slow. Like I don't know how to emulate it in this game right now, but it's like it was like as if the Game Boy was like half speed. It was super slow. It was super slow, but did I enjoy it? Oh heck yes! It was like literally like my favorite. It was like my favorite thing ever because essentially, I was getting the, I guess you could say, the half experience where I was playing it in monochrome, on essentially like, what's it called? What are the graphics? I was essentially playing it in monochrome, but I was playing it at like half speed, and then I actually bought it. And I actually bought the game because, you know, it's a good game. I like this game. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite Mario games. It's literally I could play this game like basically any time of the month, and here I am, literally getting hit at like every single point that I can get hit. But you know, they just give you free power-ups and items everywhere. To the point where it's like you can basically almost not die unless you're literally stupid. At least that's my opinion. Oh shoot, I can't spin jump. Peak gaming device. It is a very peak gaming device. It's crazy how calculator gaming has gone. It's crazy how far calculator gaming has come, like Hiko Kumaro. It's crazy. Literally, like, they're making Game Boy Advance emulators on, like, what's it called? The TI Inspire? It's literally a Game Boy Advance emulator on that thing, and I'm like, what? I'm like, it's only been a few years. It's people already playing Game Boy Advance, like, emulation on TI Inspires. At this point, we're literally gonna be playing, like, Half-Life on, like, the next, like, graphing calculator. And let me tell you, when we come to that point, I will literally buy a calculator and test that out because that would be funny. Oh, I will say, I do not condone piracy. Let's just say, I was stupid back then, and, yeah. I was stupid, but I did actually buy the game. I have the actual game. I did buy the game. Twice. No, wait, 3 times. I bought it 3 times, technically speaking. I bought an official cartridge version. I bought a 3DS... I bought the 3DS eShop version, and then, technically speaking, I have... And then, technically speaking, I have this version, even though it's technically rented. I don't know what you would call it, but, like, yeah. So, technically speaking, I have 3 versions of the game. But I do not condone piracy. Piracy is bad. What else? You know what? I just realized something. I was thinking. That's my legal advisor. Yeah, piracy's bad. Don't do it. It's like don't do it. Don't do piracy. Always support your local developers, either through like buying through like legal storefronts or like buying the actual game. You know, just support actual developers. I just realized something. Let me just I need to switch back to my actual stream. Hold on a second. Let me put this. Let me just change something in this text. Let me just put this. Don't have notives on. If sub. Thank you. Thank you. If newly sub, thank you. And just I mean it. Whoa, we're being professional here. I just realized I should have done that like in the beginning of stream, but we're gonna work with it. Hold on. Set. Okay. Okay, back to the game. Shoot. Give me enemies to hit, please. No, come back! Dang it. You know what? I do remember a fun fact about these flies. So these flies were actually made with the entire purpose of literally being useless. I know in a early Super Mario Land 2 interview with Gunpei Yokoi and some developers, they literally like say that these flies were literally designed to fly away, and they're literally nicknamed the useless flies in development. Why were they designed? Why were they designed in the first place? They literally say for fun. They just said they just wanted to like make a little thing, like spruce up like the game, make it more a little bit, you know, exciting. So they put like flies that literally fly away from you. And just because literally like our team literally just made a fly, and it's like, where are we gonna put this fly? We just put it in this level. Just make them fly away. They're having good jolly old times over there in Nintendo in the early 90s, okay? And by jolly good old times, I mean literally everything was just pushed onto Miyamoto to say, you must make the next Mario game, and you must produce the next Zelda game. Meanwhile, Gunpei Yokoi was like, I'm gonna do fun things. To be fair though, he was Nintendo's go-to at the time, so I guess he kind of deserved it. Not to mention that he made Game Boy, so he's like, this is my department. Ooh! Rabbit hat. Okay. But will it be useful? I don't think it's going to be useful in this level. Oh, well, we got 5 flowers, so I guess that kind of does work. Hey! You! Come back here! Come back here with my heart. Dang, witches. I'm nothing against witches. It's just the witches here apparently just like to steal hearts. Or like to steal stuff that I properly own. This is my reminder, this is Mario's Island. So technically speaking, I own this. I own this land. I own this giant house. So that's my property. What? Oh. I just realized I got enough coins for a star. Okay, well, I guess that works. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Sir or madam, you didn't... That is my property. You come back here with it. Oh my goodness, I'm getting... How am I getting slowed down in a Game Boy game? Did I already miss it? I swear there was a... Well, we'll get to it if I see it again, we'll get to it. But there's a fun fact about... There's a fun fact about Nintendo, in one of these levels. Ah, the mouse. This mouse boss is, literally just jump on the mouse. Oh, I forgot it did that. Okay. The issue is actually getting to stomp on him. Because the timing is weird. But it's a pretty easy boss. You don't really need to do anything. Just, if he crawls up the wall and doesn't go in the pipe, he's gonna jump down from there and then literally just going back in another pipe. And you just wait for him again. The only issue is actually, like I said, actually trying to get the stomp on him. Because he moves too fast. Alrighty, second coin is down, and we shall move on to the next level, which is essentially Halloween. This is the Halloween level. It's called Pumpkin Zone, but it might as well just be called the Halloween level. Rip mouse. That mouse had that mouse had it coming. He helped Wario. How did he help Wario? I don't know, but he helped Wario because he didn't fight back. He didn't give back Mario's land, so he currently is in cahoots with Wario somehow. It was coming to him. The thing about this level is that there's a bunch of these spike balls which you can't really destroy, and if you just run right through, you will literally get hit. But I like to keep my power-ups, so I'm not gonna get hit. You know what? Mario evicted him. He's like, your rent's due. And the mouse was like, no. So he evicted him. Is this Mario literally just evicting everyone? This is the story of Mario literally evicting everyone from his island. It's like, hey, rent's due. You're supposed to pay your rent. And no one wants to pay the rent. So Mario's like, okay, fine, I'm just gonna evict you then. Get off my island. It's mine. It's my property. Ah, yes. The only Game Boy game that actually has booze. Probably because this is the last Mario game. Like, proper Mario game. Technically, there is Mario Land 3, but that stars Wario. And doesn't have any of the conventional Mario enemies. One up. It is pretty interesting. It is pretty interesting that this is the only level with booze. And I think they're only used for that part in particular. Landlords. Wait, what? Landlords are often the most powerful. You know what? I could say another fun fact about landlords. So, something that I found out is that, so, I have actual no source for this, but, from what I hear, you know, I'm not sure how well versed you are with Dragon Ball, Hikokumaru, but, you know, Frieza, you know, the big scary alien guy that comes to always wants to destroy Goku. You know, that guy, the one who killed all the Saiyans. Yeah. Akira Toriyama actually. By the way, vampires. Why are there vampires in Mario's island? I have no idea, but I'm assuming they're loafers. Oh, you're the landlord. Oh, hey Revolver. Well, welcome to the stream. I just saw you there. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream, Revolver. Glad to see you. Anyways, so apparently Akira Toriyama literally, created, Frieza with the inspiration for the creation of Frieza was actually landlords, because, he said, and I quote, "Landlords are the worst sort of people." I think, from how I understand it, I think he was going through a house situation at the time, so that would make a whole lot of sense. Hello, Revolver. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Doing fine? Is life treating you well? I hope so. Because life is not treating me well as I duck under this fish. Oh, it's one of these. Man, I love Kaiser Mario. Luckily, this is not Kaiser Mario. And I have an opening. Just got home? Oh, well, welcome home, question mark? I don't think I was supposed to be telling you that. I'm not in your, it's not like I live in your house. Well, who knows? Maybe I'm in your walls, Revolver. You don't know this, Revolver, but I'm actually in your, I've been actually secretly in your walls the entire time. You just don't know this. Because I have some supreme soundproofing. Actually, people should be heading home right now, shouldn't they? Yeah, it's about time. But anyways, yeah, welcome to the stream. And, I do not want that mushroom. And I want... Mr. Boo, can you... Oh, goodness. Mario, go up the pipe, thank you very much, because I don't want to be trapped by these boos. Okay, so... faster way or more fun way? Fun way it is. Wait, hold on, what did Revolver say? Hold on, I saw something. That'd be a little hard not to notice, cause... You live in your own wall... You live in your own walls. Well, I mean, I could be in the other... Are you serious? Come on. I have the bunny hat. I should be able to make that. I want it. I want it so badly. Oh, wait, I don't have a way to break through that. Oh, well. We will skip it for now. Did I mention there's also yokai in this? I don't remember what this yokai is what this anime is based off of. I don't remember the yokai. But I know it's a yokai. These are also yokai. I just remembered that. Yeah, these are also yokai. These are like some sort of umbrella yokai. I don't know Japanese folklore, so I don't know what else to say about them. I'm pretty sure it's something around the lines of, like, you know, they pull you down to hell or something. I chose the walls they had. Your walls have cotton candy? Interesting. Well, I mean, that's gotta be a lot of cotton candy then, because you built a house out of it. Because there's a house built out of it, so that's gotta be a lot of cotton. That's either gotta be a lot of cotton candy, or that cotton candy's already, that cotton candy's already probably bad. Because you built a house out of it, and I imagine there's electricity running through that house, so there's gotta be solid walls. By the way, Ghost Goomba. Goombas die, apparently. This game makes a canon. Something tells me that on original Game Boy hardware, these disappearing platforms are actually harder to spot. But luckily for us, we are working with not Game Boy hardware, but I think Super Nintendo. Meanwhile, the Ghost Goomba wanted his revenge. That's the Goomba from World War I. He wanted revenge. He came all the way to Mario's Island. Goombas have souls. I mean, I'm just saying, but like, you know, it was never confirmed whether or not Goombas have souls or not until this game. Literally, I think the last game before this, was literally Mario Land. Was not Mario Land. Was Mario 1992. I want to say Super Mario World, so, but yeah, it's not like that game literally confirmed. All we got the confirmation were, there are ghosts in Mario. There are ghosts in the Mario universe. No, wait, Super Mario Bros. 3 had boos. I forgot about that. I ran right into that, and I am stupid. Ring the bell for a checkpoint, don't you know? Okay, these are much harder to see, but it's not. It's not that hard. This is not Mega Man. This Mega Man has much harder disappearing blocks. I jumped right into that boo, but I didn't gain enough momentum. Can I just say this music sounds like it's mocking me? It's like literally making fun of me. Totaka's making fun of me through song. Don't worry, he's a swell man. He puts references in all of his games, so he's a good guy. Oh, thank you, Evolver. What's the term for it? I completely forgot. There's a term for it. It's like model mama or something like that. But it's like model mama or papa or something like that. I forget. But this was actually created by their name is Saito Yuichi. I don't know if they stream anymore. I haven't kept up with them for like the longest time. But this was actually they made me like long time ago, like we're talking about 4 years ago at this point, because originally I did want to stream back in 2019, 2020, and then pandemic hit, and I was forced to basically put this model into like a half into like half retirement, like half unfortunate retirement, and I just jumped right into the boo. But yeah, this model was actually supposed to debut much earlier, but I just didn't have the resources, and I was thrust into a circumstance where, I'm not sure if I want to talk about it on stream. But, yeah, it's only until now that I was actually able to stream, at least somewhat. I don't know if I'm gonna totally honest with you, I don't know when's the next time I'm gonna stream, but, you know. But, you know, I was hell-bent on streaming this week, regardless of whatever the heck happened. So here we are. And I am now streaming. If I'm gonna be totally honest with you, I was actually thinking of having my... I guess it is called, like, Model Mama. I was actually thinking of recontacting them to actually redo the model. Because it's obviously been a while, and this model's not up to snuff with like literally it's a 4-year-old model at this point. And yes, I know technically speaking, some people, cough cough, I know some people, cough cough, Philian cough cough, are literally using models that are like super like old, that are still using models that are like more older than this model. But still, it's like, it's just not up to par. It's just not up to par in terms of, like, you know, design. And I want to redesign it because, I've had several people literally tell me at this point that, yo, you kind of look like the guy and the gal from Fire Emblem, what's it called? Not Fates. It's not Awakening 2. What's it called? The newest Fire Emblem game. I'm blanking on its name. But essentially the protags of those two, which, you know, the blue, the red, you know, hair and eye, monochromatic eyes, you know, it kind of does look like that. But anyways, that's something very much far into the future, because I don't even know if that's gonna even happen. Ooh, money! Oh, there's my life savings! I finally found it! Mario, can you... Okay, I guess that pipe doesn't work. This one? Nope. This one's literally just a game of just, like... One lone boo here. Welcome to the boss, which is literally a witch, if I recall. Yeah, he's the witch. I forget. I'm not supposed to be on those. So literally, the witch will literally just fire into one of these pots. Just watch for the pots, watch the lids, because they will rocket you right into the spikes above. But every time the witch appears, literally just jump on the head, and you just kill him. Yeah, that's it. That's basically it. But, dang it, it's now bothering me. Hold on. I'm gonna search on my phone, because I have my phone with me. Fire Emblem... Emblem, not emblem. Fire Emblem Engage. That's the name of the game. I look like, I've been told by several people that I look like the protag from Fire Emblem Engage, which is kind of funny because I actually I've actually never completed a single Fire Emblem game in my life. The closest Fire Emblem game I actually ever completed was, it's called Fire Emblem, it's just called Fire Emblem on GBA. I know it's like Japanese name is like Fire Emblem, I think 5 or something like that, but like, it's the one with like Lyn. It's the one that has like Lyn in it, and not Roy, his father? Shoot. I'm blanking on it. But it's essentially the one that has Lyn in it. The other Fire Emblem games I played are Awakening, which I never got past the point where what's his name? Gargamel did a thing to spoiler alert. Well, Gargamel did a thing to Chrom and Lisa's mother. He did a thing, and then that ended a thing, and then that literally started an entire event, which, yeah, and then the other technically, I've completed Tokyo Mirage Sessions, but, debates out whether that's even a Fire Emblem game. Heck, there's a debate out whether or not it's a Shin Megami game. But, you know, good game. Anime as heck, but good game. I recommend it. But it is very lighthearted, and it is not Shin Megami nor Fire Emblem. But it is a very good game, very fun game, and I do recommend it. But it is anime as all heck. But let me tell you, nothing beats the sole fact that you can have Tiki go do the heart like Kawaii Desu Pokyung, and then literally she kills an enemy. It's great. It's fantastic. Anyways, we are in now Mario Zone, which is literally a giant statue of Mario. So I think Mario has like some sort of so Mario has like some sort of I think he has what's it called? Shoot. This is what happens when you stream for like, was it close to now? 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours. What's it called? It's like, it's a complex of some sort. Ah! I can't remember, and I'm playing game. I wonder. Wait. What's it called? It's like something complex. I forget the name of it. Oh, shoot. Here you go. Is it Victoria? No, it's just... Yep. One of those two. Thank you, Evolving Victorian Gamer. That's it. I'm assuming narcissism is what I was trying to get. Trying to get at. As well as ego. Ego is like part of narcissism. But I was thinking of a more specific word, so I'm pretty sure it was narcissism. Meanwhile, live bolts. Mario, you have problems when your bolts are alive. But, you know, they fixed the problem. They fixed the problems inside my giant mech. My giant mecha that I somehow own. I'm just saying, but I want in the next Super Robot Wars game that Mario's joined in because he technically has a giant mech. I'm just saying, it can be done. Mario canonically has a giant mech in his island, so it's possible. Now what's the possibility of that? Probably nothing. But, you know, he technically has a giant mech. There's crazier things that Mario's done. Especially with Mario Wonder, he's done crazier things. Where's the one up? Oh, I'm sorry. Where's the free guy, as some people say? There it is. Great, I gotta wait for this thing. It's probably beneficial if I get this so I could slowly get down and get all the coins. But I gotta mash. But I gotta mash this button. You hear this? You hear this mashing? You hear this smashing? I could probably drop down here. Oh! I want that, I want the bonus. I want the bonus very badly. I just realized this is the first time I've actually ran the timer to, like, less than 100. I usually beat this game in, like... I usually beat this game in, like, 200 seconds. Well, not 200 seconds, but, you know, 200 seconds left on the clock. Ah, oh, dang it. It's just a mushroom. Okay, okay, as with all VTubers, I need to go use the restroom. I will be back shortly. In the meantime, I guess just enjoy the ambience. Ambience of Mario literally inside his chest. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but oh well. Hello. Hold on a second. Let me just correct my posture. Hold on a second. There we go. Remember, guys. Sit up in your seat and look as straight as possible. Look, I understand if your setup's not really the best. I'm like literally my monitor is like literally I'm doing this to my monitor, but you know. But sit as straight as possible, I guess. Anyways, we shall continue with our endeavors. As soon as I switch my monitor back to Switch. While I was in the bathroom, I was actually looking at to see if like if anything like crazy happened on Twitter, and no, it's just nothing special. Literally just Nintendo dropping Nintendo GameCube games on those social media accounts again for like the 50th time. Nintendo, why do you do this? Why do you do this? Especially it's Chibi Robo. It's like an actual game that people actually want to play and is like too expensive for like people to buy because game collectors are crazy. That and a bunch of gold ship. That's all I could say. Just a bunch of gold ship. If any of you, I know one of you played the horse game. I don't know if Revolver plays the horse game. But yeah, it's just gold ship. Yes. We must follow the we must, again, ride on these balls to avoid these spikes. So how has your guys' days been? Horse... What's that? Horse bow. Indeed. I just realized Hikokumaru, that can literally be a, what's it called? That could be emote for, Agnes Digital. It's like literally just horse and bow. I don't know why, I'm just reminded of Agnes Digital when you do that. I chose the wrong pathway to go up. Oh well. It's fine. It's all good. This is a chill game. Work and study. Understandable, Victorian gamer. I wish you luck on that. Do not give up, as the anime pro tags say, for your reward shall hopefully happen. I don't know. Do I look like an anime pro tag to you? Oh wait, I technically am, according to some people. Although, to be fair, I don't know what happens in Fire Emblem Engage, so I can't really speak on that matter. I'm assuming the good guy or gal wins, though. Call it a hunch. I'm assuming they win. How do they win? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Marth maybe Marth pulls out the fire emblem and then just does a big giant beam thing. Does Excalibur-esque beam or something. But oh goodness, we have to wait for it again. Man, I love this. Riveting gameplay. Again, such riveting gameplay. This would probably be not as bad if I had the rabbit hat. If I had the bunny hat. But I do not have the bunny hat. So I have to wait for these balls and chains. Dang it. You know, wait for it again. Oh, I ran right into those spikes. Oh, hold on. There's a secret passage. But I don't have a fire flower, so I cannot get through there. But I can get coins. Coins are always good. Ah, another fake question mark blocks. Why does Mario populate his own space with fake question mark blocks? What is Mario's deal? It's like he literally built this as I was bored, so I made an obstacle course for myself. Like, isn't that like the opposite point, Mario? No. You see, I forget like one day when I made this obstacle course and I come back and I'm like, oh, I did make this. I didn't make this. So I've forgotten how it looks. Let me try this out. Also, I'm just saying, but Mario has literally bullet bills, literally firing against people. Mario's a very strict landlord. He's like, get out of here. Oh, I forgot to jump. Oh well. All right, we are at the top. We are at the pilot seat of the mecha. Oh, it is here. So, here is a fun fact for you. You see all these quote-unquote Lego bricks over here? Well, I guess we'll get to it soon. But they actually have a connection to Nintendo, which I will tell you once we actually get to the part I actually want to tell. In the meantime, we shall schmoove over there. Meanwhile, Mario has like so many bullet bills. He wants someone dead. He wants someone dead here. To be fair, this is like at the... To be fair, he is like... You are essentially at the top of his mecha, so maybe he's protecting the pilot seat or something. Also, I swear I don't remember these... Am I misremembering this wrong? I swear I don't remember these pigs being black when the game is like in monochrome original Game Boy screen. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I don't know. Seriously, Mario has like... It's like Mario has a very weird design architecture for his island. Instead of, you know, peaceful, relaxing, welcoming place, he has a freaking obstacle course where he's like, you need to pass this if you want to live here. And I am the landlord. I own this island. Oh wait. Is this gonna start the boss? Dang it, it is gonna start the boss. I will tell it after this boss. So, the trick with this boss is that the 3 little pigs over here literally have different ways of attacking you. One of them rolls, as you can see. The next one hops very shortly. So just hop on top of him. And not die. That's also a good thing. I remember playing this late at night and watching Toonami. Great times. To be fair, DJ Crispy Fingers. Or I'm just gonna call you Crispy Fingers. To be fair, Crispy Fingers, this is a really good game to play at night because you don't really need to pay attention. By the way, welcome to the stream. Glad that you're here. And by glad, I mean... Oh my goodness, there's another person. But anyways, welcome. Either way. What was I gonna say? Okay, so I was gonna say a fun fact. So you see all these Lego bricks over here on the, well, this level? These Lego bricks actually are in reference to something. So back in the 70s, I want to say, Nintendo made essentially what is essentially a bootleg version of Lego called It's called N and B Bricks, and it's essentially just like a copy of Lego. It's essentially a bootleg copy of Lego. I remember there was like a level that literally says N and B on it, but I could be misremembering. I'm not entirely sure, but either way, yeah, these Lego bricks are actually a reference to that. Now, why bootleg Lego bricks? Well, Lego's very popular. If you can no doubt tell from the, how much Lego literally costs nowadays. Seriously, $200. How is anyone supposed to literally afford $200 Legos? Oh. This is what I get. I'm not blaming you, Crispy Fingers, but this is what I get for literally looking at chat in the middle of a boss fight. What is this? Let you know. Keep. Oh, thank you, Crispy Fingers. Thank you so much for watching my videos, even though I haven't uploaded in God knows how long. I am trying to return to video making, but if I'm gonna be totally honest with you, if I'm gonna be totally honest with the chat here, I am kind of at a divide in between. I'm kind of like, what's it called? I good at streaming. I'm kind of not really like I'm not really like going to end it, but I'm just kind of like, I just don't know what to like. I just don't know how to like keep making videos while also making them like, you know, within my schedule, because I cannot make the 1 hour marathon that was Kirby's Return to Dreamland again. I can't do videos like that. I do want to continue making videos though, but I just don't know what to do exactly. If that makes any sense. But I guess I will figure that out after I defeat the 3 little pigs over here. And not die. Like I said. And not die, and I look down at chat and just like, oh shoot, chat's popping. Return whenever you feel comfortable. Videos are timeless, so don't feel pressured. Thank you, Crispy Fingers. Don't worry. Like I said, I absolutely hate when YouTubers, VTubers, or whoever literally just go away without announcing anything and just say, yo, I just need to be away for a bit. I just hate when they do that. Even if it is, like, some sort of controversial thing, I just hate when they do that. Just literally tell your audience, hey, I'm gonna be gone for a bit. I'm not, like, ending the video, or I'm not ending the channel. So, don't worry, guys. I will return at some point. It will happen. I refuse to leave my audience. Audience, like, wondering, where the heck am I? And hopefully not dead. Okay, let me actually pay attention and actually, make them into chopped liver. Let me just hold on a second and not continuously die. They can kill... I have learned something new about this game. They can kill you after they're dead? Okay. Okay. I've learned something new. They have an active hitbox after they're dead. What? Oh, okay then. I guess. Well, again, you learn something new every day. Okay, it's gamer mode time, boys. I'm gonna make these things into bacon. Oh my goodness. Hello? Remember when I said that this game is easy? Yeah, actually, I lied about that. I lied about that. Have you played Deltarune? It's easily my favorite game. You know what, Crispy Fingers? Deltarune... You know what, Crispy Fingers? Deltarune is definitely on my plate, but here's the thing. I've actually... here's the thing about Deltarune. I've actually never played Undertale, nor... So, I don't know if I want... So, I don't know if I'm, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to play Undertale before Deltarune, or it's, like, self-contained. So, you know, maybe. I don't know. Maybe chat could tell me. Actually, chat will most likely tell me now thinking about it, but... Yeah, I haven't even played Undertale yet, so... the reason for that is... Honestly, I don't know. I've been busy. And by I've been busy, I mean I guess it just gets put into the back burner. I might just save time. You know what? I could do that. It's technically not needed for this game because it's super easy and getting back here isn't really like that time consuming. But I guess it will save some amount of time. Okay, let me just actually game. Let me just actually go full gamer mode. Hold on. Okay, this third pig actually jumps higher than the other one, so you gotta time your jump. Make sure you're not close to him when he starts jumping again. Ah, dang it! I misjudged that. Crispy Fingers. I played Undertale back in 2015. I recommend playing it first, then Deltarune. It has nods to it. It makes the experience much better. Deltarune is an amazing game. Only played chapter 1 and 2, but... Was it? But can attest, it's really fun. I need to play chapter 3. Has all of Deltarune even been released yet? It's been released, right? Chapter 4 has already been released, right? Am I crazy? Although I'm assuming that's probably not the end, right? Oh wait, I have a save state. No, I like how I said, like I said at the beginning. I like how I said this game is really easy, and I keep on dying to the three little pigs over here. To be fair, this is actually one of the more challenging bosses besides Warrior himself. This is actually one of the challenging things just because of how fast they actually start moving once you kill them. Full game still in development? Oh. Dang. In that case, by the time I most likely will finish Undertale, I'm gonna assume Deltarune will literally have all of its chapters released at that point. Okay. Oh wait, he's going the other way. Okay. Let me just do that. Hello? I jumped on him? Okay, there we go. Chapter 3 is still a lot of fun, and Chapter 4 had me in feels. Deltarune isn't fully out yet. Unfortunately, there's still more chapters if I recall. Okay. Did Toby ever say how many chapters there's supposed to be? I'm just curious because it's like I just want to know if it's like he's close to finish or is he not even close, or he's just gonna be like, I'll release them when I release them. Okay, so Mario Zone is done. Now time for the water level of the world, which is called Turtle Zone. Luckily this zone only has like 3 levels, so it's even less than the other ones. But I call this most boringest level because literally you're gonna be seeing blue most of the time. And by blue I mean on actual Game Boy screen, you're literally gonna be seeing like gray. In the menu, there's 7 chapters. Oh, okay. So he has 3 more chapters to beat. So he has 3 more chapters to make. It shouldn't be that long till Toby probably releases all the chapters. You know what? My friend Hikokumaru can answer this question for me. Actually, I don't know. Hikokumaru, have you ever... You played all through Undertale, right? Am I crazy? Oh, hold on. Revolvers. That's an entire text. Hold on. It's awesome. It's a separate story. Undertale, but it very much involves Undertale, so while you technically don't have to play it. So apparently we're at the halfway point, so wait. We're at the halfway point, so that means there's gonna be actually 8 chapters. There's a secret 8th chapter there somewhere. Technically low. See, friends, this is why you don't play games while streaming. You look, you see chat pops up, you look at chat, and then you run right into an enemy. You can beat Undertale in about 6 to 8 hours if you go past this first try. Well, see, here's the thing, Crispy. Well, here's the thing, Crispy. If I'm playing Undertale, when I play Undertale, I plan to go through all the routes because it's like, I don't know why. I just feel like it's a disservice to Undertale if I just go through one route only and literally not experience what the entire game has to offer. As well as the sole fact that if someone's like, for example, if someone's talking about the genocide route, most likely I will not have a single clue what the heck they're talking about. Not to mention that the game is like... Undertale's like... How many years old at this point? It's like 20 years old? 15 years old? Oh dear god, I feel old. But anyways, it's like at least 10 plus years old at this point, so it's like... So it's like not going through all the routes at this point is... Like, why? Why would you? Anyways, question for you, Higokumaru. How much Toho... How much would Toho actually help me in Undertale, is my question. Because I know there's technically Toho things. I just don't know how much it will help me, per se. Meanwhile, we are in a ship. Whose ship is this? I don't know, maybe... I don't know, maybe Mario bought a abandoned ship, or maybe he rammed his ship. I accidentally rammed my ship into the island's coastline. Why haven't I removed it? I don't know. It makes for good scenery. Wait, I missed a lot, hold on. Not much depending, most of the game looks fairly easy, hard bosses will be hard. Fair enough, my true way is to play pacifist, and I feel you on Undertale being 10 years old, I played that, and me too. Like I said, Crispy, holy moly, I feel old. Literally the other day, I'm just like, literally the other day, like, my YouTube, like, reacts, like, it's like, children react to Super Mario Brothers, and I'm like, I didn't see that video? It's like one of those, it's the old, like, react, like, channel thing. I can't believe they're still doing content, but they still are. And I was like, I don't even want to look at that video, but that video is gonna probably make me old as heck, and I wasn't even born in, and I wasn't even alive during that time. Like I said, I was born yesterday. That is my, that is the lore. That is the official lore. I was born yesterday. Wait, what? I'd say Deltarune sets it up in difficulty. If you actually want to do it, I heavily suggest that you've played without other influence and do what you want. 100%, at least on your first go. Blind run will absolutely be the best way to experience the game. Oh, well, I know that, I know that Revolver and Higokumaru. Here's the issue. I've, accidentally been spoiled on multiple occasions, probably because the game is so old at this point that spoilers are abound. It's going to happen. Especially with, like, I don't actively look up Undertale stuff, because, you know, I never played the game, nor do I have, like, any interest in, like, the Undertale community, because, like I said, I haven't played the game. But, like, you know, they pop up every once in a while, and I do know some things. I know some very slight things. I know very slight things about Undertale. Oh, come on. I need one up. Give me one up. Thank you. Especially with, like, you know, I just realized, especially with, like, you know, Sans, you can't really get away from the man. It's like, you can't really get away from the skeleton guy, because, he's everywhere. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I was thinking. This is... I'm supposed to go here. Go to the right. Always to the right. The right is the right way. Ha, that's a pun. Sorry, Sorry, I blinked out. I was like, oh, wait. I was streaming. I'm supposed to be speaking right now. So here are the things I know about the very, very, very small things I know about Undertale. Number one is the genocide route, where essentially at the end of the game you become invincible and you can't die. And you basically do 9,999 damage. I accidentally found that out through, believe it or not, a Toho video. Maybe Higoku Mori knows what I'm talking about, but yeah. It autoplayed when I was away from my computer for a little bit, and I essentially watched the entire thing because I like to watch the animation. Welcome to the last level of the Turtle Zone, which is we're inside a whale. Which is disgusting or kinky depending on who you are. And if you're into that, well, I mean, I guess there are other people into that, so do it with what you will. Shoot. Hold on. My phone was about to go off on me. Oh god. You know, Higoku Mori, this is like the longest I've actually ever streamed. I was not expecting this stream to go on this long. But I guess Super Mario Land 1 literally beat the heck out of me, which I was not expecting. Can I just say, if a whale's innards looked like this, they would basically be dead. Because I think this is actually bigger than a whale, than a whale's insides. I guess it could be a fictional whale. Oh shoot, I can't kill these fish. Probably because they're ghost fish. What's it called? There's an official name for them. And it's the name that's used in every other Mario game. I want to say they're like skeleton sheeps, but I'm not entirely sure. Welcome to the boss. Which, for some reason, even though we're inside of a whale, there's a squid inside of the whale. Now, how do you defeat the squid? Well, obviously, this is a Mario game. You gotta jump on him. Unfortunately, jumping on him is much harder than it looks, because water. Or we could just, not do that. We could not do that. We can... Okay, you know what? No, actually, I don't think... No, it's not possible, because the, I was thinking of doing the one-up trick, but that's not possible here. Because, what's it called? the boundaries are not actually... Shoot. Hold on. Okay, just to get things moving. I couldn't do anything out of that. This is the most annoying boss because not only because of the water, but because of the small squids, and you gotta jump on this guy's head. Unfortunately, the small squids do not die, so you're just gonna have to avoid them. You jump on this guy's head like 3 times. Again, there is a squid inside of a whale. Inside of a whale's insides. It's not good for your digestive system. Okay, last technically land of the game, which is going to be... Well, first off, we have to do a semi-level. And by semi-level, I mean we have to go through this level. Jump into the snorting hippo's snot. If it'll ever blow it again within the next century. Okay, let me just get into this one. And essentially, we're gonna float. I gotta... You're gonna have carpal tunnel syndrome if I'm doing this because you gotta mash. Hold on. Oh wait, no, it's just hold. I'm sorry, I haven't played this game in a bit. But essentially, we're gonna be going... We have to get through the level with this bubble. Because this bubble will bring us to the actual level. How, you may ask? Well, you shall soon see. Riveting gameplay, isn't it? Ah, another one up. Fantastic. Now that we're gonna need it. Welcome to Space Zone. Where we literally have no gravity on the moon. And essentially, the bubble is supposed to teach you basically how to, I guess, jump with the low gravity. Or how it works. By the way, Mario literally has a one-way... Welcome to Mario Odyssey. Before Mario Odyssey even existed. It makes me wonder why didn't Nintendo literally make, like, a space level based on this. Because, like, in Mario Odyssey, you go to space. If you didn't know. I tried to avoid going to the spikes, but I didn't. Oh well. Here's the thing about the low gravity thing. I can never tell where Mario's apex of his jump is anymore. Because the low gravity literally screws with me. Not to mention hitbox. Did you see... Did you see that? No, that was captured on stream. The ball was not even touching Mario, I swear. He died literally. He died. What is a hitbox? What is a hitbox? By the way, if you're lurking in chat, please feel free to say something. Sorry. I know I'm relying on chat a lot, but, I've honestly lost out of things to talk about. This is a bad problem. Of secrets. There's a miserable pile of secrets involved. The pig was shooting through the thing, was shooting through the platform. Well. I cannot tell what Higokumaru just put. I can't even read that in chat. No, I'm just bypassing. Goodbye, pigs. Oh, actually. My greed has gotten to me. I shall moon jump all the way over there. There it goes. I should have timed that better, honestly. Welcome to the last level of Space World, which is literally an auto-scroller. By the way, there is a fun fact about this level I can say. Somewhere in this level, we're gonna see words. These words, we're gonna see letters. Made of stars. Not these angry stars. These angry stars, they don't like to make words. They just like to kill me, as you can see. They just like to kill people. But we will see letters made out of stars. And these stars actually spell out the word happy throughout the entire level. But the issue is that we can't see it because literally Game Boy screen, as well as the sole fact that it's spread out throughout the entire level. But they do spell out the word happy. I just gotta navigate the auto-scrolling stars and not die. So I'm being silent right now. I just trying to navigate the sea of stars. The angry stars don't like people. To be fair, normal stars don't like people either. That's what they burn. That's what they burn up and die from like 5,000 degrees Celsius. Oh shoot. Okay, this one I actually need to focus. See what I mean by said I need to focus. This is gonna be a while. Bro's locked. I gotta lock in, boys. Okay, a mushroom. I was like, that'll help me immensely. Even though that makes my hitbox much bigger. Okay, I could afford that. Oh shit. Oh! I made it! What awaits us at the end of these stars? Well, we shall see. Soon enough. Oh shoot, that's just a coin. Ah! 2 skills to for them 2 skills to use. But Kyle, I'm not destroying any yokai. Or not Kyle. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just said your real name. Oh well. Congratulations, congratulations, Kyle. Your name is now live on stream. Okay, this I actually have to focus because... Jank. It's accidental, Docs, I swear. Oh, by the way, this is Totanga. Yes, we are fighting Totanga again. Why? Who knows? We are literally invading his space, technically speaking. And I'm not paying attention. We are technically invading his space because, literally, Warrior has nothing to do with this. We're in space right now. So, I don't know why we're beating Totanga again, but I guess we are. Streamer ducks his viewer live full clip. Hey, I didn't say where he lives. He lives in Gensokyo. Don't you, Kyle? You live in Gensokyo, right? And trust me, you do not want to go to Gensokyo. Why does he have a key to your house, though? See, Kyle lives in Gensokyo. See, here's the thing about Gensokyo. You don't want to be living there unless you're willing to make some sacrifices. Luckily, my friend Hikokumaru, aka Kyle over here, he is best friends with a certain He is best friends with a certain, I forget, who are you friends with in the Scarlet Devil Mansion again? Was it the maid? I think it's the maid, right? No, wait. It's not the maid. What? I should have jumped. You saw that. You saw that. I should have jumped. He should have hit. He should have been hit. He should have been hit. But yet he's not hit. And I hate that. Ah, goodness. Okay, now we're just literally just... We're Hello? How did I get hit? Excuse me? I was right on top of him. Don't ask me how I thought I was gonna die. I didn't die for some reason. Who knows? We don't have... It's the maid. Oh, yeah. Like I said, he's friends with the maid. The maid, saved him at some point. At some point before she became the maid. You just have a key to your house, though. Is he getting... I just realized what Victorian Gamer's getting at. I'm assuming Totanga literally took advantage of the situation. It's like, ha! I'm gonna take away Mario's key. Then he can't get to his house. That's my revenge. That's my revenge for literally like, for him destroying like my plans for Sarasaland. Meanwhile, I've actually never been to the 999 coin like slot machine. What even is this? Big money, come on, big money. Wait, what? What is that? 99 lives? Come on, big money. Come on, big money. Well, I did ask for big money, I guess. There goes my plan to commit identity fraud on someone I have literally no connection to. Reason 2. Don't worry, Revolver. Don't you know that Yoshi and Turnip Boy both did tax evasion? So we're good, and I'm friends with both of them. You're good. You're good. Hey, if you want to commit tax fraud, I have two friends named Turnip and Yoshi that have done tax evasion before. So you know, just hit me up. By the way, welcome to Mario's Castle, which I'm hoping Wario's the one that did the reservations because Mario has laser piranha plants guarding his castle. How? Not to mention giant wrecking balls. Okay, I kind of got panicky there because I thought I was gonna die from the, what's it called? From the laser spawning. But we are now infiltrating the castle. I don't know why the Mission Impossible theme is playing in my head right now. Oh, wait, I can't say it. No, I'm gonna get copyright strike. Wait. No. I can't play it. I can't even sing. I can't even hum it. I'll be copyright strike to hell. See, Mario died from the copyright strike. That's why he died. God, I was not expecting this stream to go on this long. I thought I was going to be streaming it until, like... I thought I was going to stop streaming an hour ago. Well, goes to show how long streams can actually go for. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot fly, so I gotta time these. I cannot fly or graze, so I gotta make sure I don't die. That's a good strategy tip for anyone. Please don't die. Dying is bad. I don't know why I'm looking at Revolver's like last comment and just like, soup. Why? I'm at the soup. Why are you at the soup? Why are you at the soup store? I'm buying soup. There's just soup. Classic memes. Riveting gameplay. I timed that wrong! No! You know, every time... By the way, there is no checkpoint in this level, so every time we have to literally go back all the way to the... We have to go back to the front of the castle, all the time. I don't know why I waited there, I was stupid. What? I was at the edge! Not dying is bad, but if you die, that means you're bad, so get good. I am semi-tempted just because, I gotta end the stream soon. I am semi-tempted to use the save points, but I will hold out as long as possible. I will hold out as long as possible. Come on, we're almost at the end. Okay, he fired as soon as I jumped. I didn't really have anywhere to go. It was either that or death. As long as... Right, revolver. As long as possible. As long as possible. Okay, good. We got a mushroom. As long as possible. As long as possible, revolver. As long as possible. We're just gonna... It's the timing on those platforms that literally throw me off the most in this level. It's because I can it's because they go at different time intervals. And I can never get them right. Come on, I was docking. I shouldn't have hit. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 no, nope, 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 nope. Long as possible. Long as possible. As long as possible. I swear, if I stream again, that's gonna be my thing. It's like, just like, I'm gonna hold out as long as possible. You know what? We're getting close to that longest possible at this point. We're getting very close. Well, I guess it's time to actually lock in. Instead of actually trying to commentate. Because I am ultra super gamer. I forget those literally a wrecking ball there. Well, this was as long as possible. I guess it's actually time to actually lock in. No, I didn't lock in before. This is my actual time to lock in. This is where I lock in now. It's time for epic gamer moments. Whatever, I'll take the hit. Well, the longest possible has arrived, boys. We have arrived. It is the inevitable. This platform always gets me. Because you have to fall right on top of it. What happens if I just... Oh. I thought I could go back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I still got hit either way. I think I'm gonna die. 2, 3, 1. There it goes. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. I still died. Okay, so there are traps here. I saw them. They blinked, so we just need to jump over them. Or not. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I still got hit. Hold on, I'm running through that. 2, 3, 1. I did not have a moment. I didn't have enough momentum. Now we have reached the absolute. I can never get the timing of those platforms, man. I swear on that. I can never get the timing of those platforms. Okay, so if I jump, run and jump, I should be able to jump over them. those. Okay, I'm running through that. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I shouldn't have hesitated. Dang it. Remember when I said that this is an easy game? Isn't this part's the hard part? This is the hardest part of the game right here. Because everything else was like essentially like breeze through. This is actually like the hard part. This is actually where you do your actual platforming. I'm sorry, we gotta get him. I'm sorry, we gotta get him on. Okay. I have retained my mushroom. This should be good. Easy game, light work, no reaction. I will suffer the consequences. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm running through that. Dang it. 2, 3, 1. Ah! Dang it! It's always that platform. It's always that platform. I'm always hesitating. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. We're almost there. Oh, hello, Fireflower. That's actually gonna be very useful. Ah, shoot. So here's a tip for you in this section, I remember. You do not hold the run button. Literally take it one step at a time. You may get hit once, but if you try to run through this, you will most likely fall straight into the pit. These are just thwomps. Just wait for them. Meanwhile, we have mysterious warrior ball that we have to defeat. What is this thing? I don't know. Warrior's farts? Who knows what it is? Mysterious warrior thing. 2 mysterious warrior things. Actually, I am curious. There's no checkpoints in this game. At this stage, right? Yeah, there is, like, absolutely no checkpoints. hold run. If you hold run, you will die. Because you go too fast for these platforms. Also short hops. Short hops are always better. Bro, I'm having slowdown in my Game Boy game. What? I wonder if I could defeat this with a fire flower. I'm not waiting. I'm not willing to experiment to kind of find out, to be honest. Okay. Round 2. I just lost my fire flower. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. We're good. So I have super mushroom. All right. Okay. Up next is Wario. Is Wario himself? Now we shall defeat this man who looks nothing like his original, like his counterpart in the modern games. Nor does he act like it. Seriously, what is that face? You know, we could just pelt him with Fire Flower. Man also apparently just uses melons on top of the ceiling to attack. This is actually one of those games where it's like, I'm pretty sure that if Nintendo were to make a modern remake of this game, I'm pretty sure it would not be the same. Hello? Oh, shoot. Dang it! Short hops. Okay, well that works. You must chase after the man. He stole my castle, and I'm going to charge him Nintendo fees. Oh, now he's just a bootleg of me. Huh? Excuse me? I landed on him. Come on, I was getting out of the corner. That's not fair. That wasn't fair. I wonder if you can beat him with Fire Flower. Okay, I'm starting to remember his pattern. He has, like, literally 2 jumps. Now we chase after him. I'm gonna charge him Nintendo fees. Oh, the statue in the background is a platform. I forget about that. Chase after him again. Can I get that mushroom? Oh wait, I don't even really need it, do I? Essentially, Wario will like just do Mario power-ups for like the entirety. I think this is the last power-up that he does. Yeah, and then we make him into Make him Baby Wario. Now I'm gonna charge you exorbitant fees for my castle. For the castle you took. And thus, with the Nintendo taxes that we have accumulated, we have now changed back Mario's castle. Thank you, Mario. Your quest is over. By the way, enjoyed the song, which was also made by, was it? I keep on forgetting his name. Shoot, I'm gonna look up his name right now. Kazumi Totaka. That's his first name. Enjoyed the other song made by Kazumi Totaka. So yeah, that was Super Mario Land 1 and 2. I was not expecting the stream to go on for this long, but I'm hoping... there's the man. There he is. Kazumi Totaka. There he is. I am hoping you guys all enjoyed it, and in the spirit of Totaka's song, we're gonna do the Easter egg just as a ending note for the stream. I just don't remember how to actually activate it. Hold on. Let me just look up. Okay, so at the game over screen, I'm just gonna wait 2 minutes, 30 seconds. That's... So in other words, I just need to get a game over screen. That's literally it. Actually, does the credit scene have a... I'm guessing not. No, I'm pushing all the buttons. Well, except for those. I guess it doesn't. Oh boy, I was not expecting the stream to go on that long, but I thank y'all for staying with me to the end, especially the long stayers. Dear goodness gracious me. That was actually longer than I wanted it to go on for. But I'm hoping y'all enjoyed the stream. And I'm not sure if anyone subscribed except for Coach maybe, but I guess I'll see in the analytics. I don't know. But anyways, thank you guys so much for coming over. And I will see y'all hopefully later or soon, or I'm not sure. But anyways, see you guys later.